Hey, CJ, good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? So, um, bear with me while I futz with stuff. I'm still working on setting up controls, sounds, you name it. I tore the whole desk apart this morning. Cam's a bit. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on a second. I tore the whole desk apart this morning, so. I had to redo the desk this morning, rebuild the desktop, so the actual desk, not the PC. So this is what happened this morning. Let's see. This is my setup before. That's me tearing the whole desk apart right there. Good morning, Square B, Firestorm. How you doing? So, Martin Chev. So bear with me if I might have some issues, audio issues, things like that. Everything's all wonky, so just bear with me, get it today, guys. But we went to that. This is the new top. You can see the angle is instead of it being at like a 45, it's way over here. So I gained a lot more space across the front. And there you have it. We have rudder pedals. We have our dual joysticks set up. Everything's on the new desk. So yeah, it's now I've got to get used to all the new controls. And of course I can still shove the rudder pedals aside, pull the regular pedals out. So if I'm doing it's yeah. Good morning there, Anime Dave. So, we've got plenty of extra space on their desk now. Things look great. Now I'm just getting used to I'm gonna have to get used to the controls for everything because I've literally spent the last half hour probably remapping all of the controls to the new joystick setup. We'll get the thrust masters. I'm still tweaking the rudder pedals to get the feel I want. Mr. Enduro coming in with an animal treats. So, yeah, I was just in the, it's, we're trying to get used to things, right? It's going to take a little getting used to. I set it up cat controls, so it's just a matter of getting used to things, hopefully. Well, it's set up to ISO. I might change that. We'll see. Um, Things are a little funky, but things have changed a bit. We'll show you that off here in a minute. Let me get the animal treats first, and then we'll do that. What? Yeah, handsome, you gonna come get some treats? Houston. I'm back, chat. Alright, so, before tackling the desk project, I spent some time offline. I got that spreadsheet built, so we'll get to that in a minute. But, let's fix the weather here. Oh, nope, that's in the wrong spot. Alright, so, changes around the plant. As you can see, we have the floor built. I added structural support for our hoppers. Got all the floor built here, down there. We got a lot of the concrete work done. We still, of course, need a shit ton of the chamfered blocks for around the sides. That'll just come in time. So we got a lot of this done. I did do some, I did build a ton of blocks here, as you can see. We got, I got a lot of the digging done at the maintenance shop. So that's done. Come for a stream and see an empty chair. I was giving the kitties treats there, Mum of 4. Someone on Twitch redeemed the kitty treats. So I had to, I had to give them the kitty treats. And the puppy. The puppy got treats too. So we got supports in here now for a lot of this. You can see. I got a bunch of the machines moved. I got these machines moved. I tweaked the location of those. And then another big thing I did. Yeah. I got the doors put in on here. We got our ramps in. We've got our conveyors put in. Conveyors are all in. I started the actual tunnel. I still got to come shave the sides back to where they need to be, but we started. Is this a new game? Haven't heard of it before. So it's been out since October of 22, but it's a very little known game. It doesn't get a lot of publicity, I guess you could say. Shovel Ready, but it's an amazing game. You get a lot of heavy equipment you get to play with. You can mine, you can dig. We now have workbenches to make materials. You can do underground mining. You can obviously do open pit mining. You have excavators all the way up to large, massive front shovels and things like that. I heard of the game through Split in 2 Games on YouTube. He's also on Twitch, !split on Twitch will get you that command. His name is Split in 2, like that. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on this. There are 8 maps, 400 square kilometers apiece, roughly. They're a touch under, but near about 400 square kilometers each. And you can do whatever you want. You can make roads. Give this a second to load. It will, there we go. You can do roads. You can do all kinds of projects. Like I said, tunnels. You can make bridges. We're getting ready to start construction of a house up over here, so off stream, I put the driveway in. And what I'm doing is I'm doing a community voted build. When I finish a project or near completion of a project, the community votes on the next project. It's been going really well. The last project we did is... Where's my pickup truck? Right there. Last project we did was the maintenance shop here. See, a nice big maintenance shop. I have an office over here for it. no decorations yet. There is a decoration DLC coming, which I'll use to decorate the office and all that stuff. Why are you not steering all of a sudden? Save. They do add updates to the game pretty regularly. About once a month, they add a major update. They do a lot of patching, hot fixing. Come on, get up the hill, you useless piece of crap. Purple? What's purple? There ain't no purple. All modern detail, lifelike, title out of ore had me thinking block Minecraft type graphics. No. The building is Minecraft-esque because of the way the blocks are. But at the end of the day, oh no, that's blue, Taylor. That's blue. At the end of the day, it's pretty good as far as, oh, all my buttons are wrong and shit. Because it's not the exact USB slot it used to be in. This is the annoyance of taking your desk apart, chat. Eventually the game is planning to go to Unreal 5. So there's a lot coming to this game. Why you say that, For Evil? Hold on a second. That's still blue. Get your eyes checked. Because I didn't, when I tore the desk apart, I had to unplug everything. When I plugged everything back in, now some of the controls are different than what they used to be. So, button numbers have changed. Yep. The next update for vehicles is going to be a big one. Still blue. Yeah, basically, it says, oh, you're now in a different USB port, so we're going to turn around and change the number, change the key assignments by much. Just enough that it's not the same. This axis is now 1 instead of 3. Why? It's still the same thing. Hey, Butts, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. We need to get our barrels for the oil field. So, yeah, it's just the annoyance of having done it because I didn't plug the USB extension back into the exact port it came out of. All the ports are off by just a touch. I can't wait till this gets patched. Oh. Now, if only the doctor's office calls me today about my frickin' medication like they were supposed to yesterday after I called them twice. No, come here. You'd know all about it, wouldn't you there, mum of four? Okay, we got plenty of barrels. While we're here, we also need to make our sales. We have lots of diamonds, we have lots of rubies, we have lots of copper, a lot of gold, silicon, aluminum, silver, lithium. Chat. Mine's getting an upgrade. Bam! Mindsight just got its upgrade. Who dis? Completely new device. Installs the software. Handshake. Yeah, basically. It's a whole new device, so it reconfigures all the axes. Oh. That's another one. Actually, I don't think I have those assigned to anything else. Oh, tool tilts. I'll put the tool tilt on that hand. Making sure I don't have the, It does take some getting used to, chat. Come on, let's go. I need to make sure I have my wood blocks on me so we can lay out this house. I got dirt for the floor so we don't have trees popping back up through it. What else do I need? Oh, yeah. I think my first videos went live on Rumble today. Get after it, son. As you can see, I did cut it down, but and I cut that all out, but it's still rough as hell. It needs to be rolled, but the roller was up at the house site, so we'll have to wait till the next time I come back by. Alright, now, I did say I got the Excel spreadsheet set up for our out-of-ore payouts. I've already punched in, you guys probably can't see it at the moment. There we go. There we go. So I punched in all of the materials that I used for the maintenance shop. Ignore this as residential costs, because what I did was any wood stuff will calculate beams and planks, but also calculate back to logs. So the logs will factor in here. The beams and planks factor in here. So if I build a house out of wood, it'll calculate here in the residential. Of course, if I do any industrial to it, I'll have to, any steel, I'll have to calculate this. But that's how I chose to calculate it out. So we used the 476 concrete floors, the 110 concrete blocks. We had 124 chamfer blocks we added to the large retaining wall so we could withhold the materials. All of this stuff adds up to that much ore. Thank you there, Mies Man, for the hydrate. Welcome in, buddy. So, if we go off of that, that means $900,000 in the ore costs, which is pretty high. So what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to get a little bit of iron ore, a little bit of coal, a little bit of gravel, the water and the logs, and I'm going to have to calculate, same with the beams and the planks, I'll have to calculate what they sell for, not what they buy for, so I can readjust the pricing on these. Because what I did was I punched in the pricing for ore, logs, and so on. So we'll have to adjust that pricing. Oops. Get back here. Come on. Grab the top of the window. Thank you very much. Alright. I have a lot of that stuff at the main factory, so we'll make a calculation change to that real quick when we get back there. And then what I can do is start crafting the appropriate number of wood blocks to sell off for the sake of the I forgot a stack of barrels the last time I was here. That's nice. These rudder pedals take a little getting used to. Gotta ask, does sitting in a chair like yours hurt your back? Because I have back problems that I got a spinal cord simulator. I was wondering because I think about looking into a chair because right now I play in my recliner. This chair is really decent. I don't have issues, that some people do, but I do have back issues myself. The one thing I like about this chair is it's very adjustable. For like lumbar support, the height of the lumbar support, you name it, it's very, very adjustable. I should actually push the lumbar out a little bit more. The armrests are very adjustable, so it's better than any chair I've had so far. Some of the chairs I've had, one, they did not hold up well. Two, they did not keep my back very, very good. We'll say that much. Why does the sounds on this game sound suddenly way high? Did something must have been tweaked when I changed my yeah, because my mic is way higher than it ever used to be. Yeah. Let's no, we'll keep this up here, but we're gonna take the master volume down a few points. Save and exit that. So yeah, it is painful, Anime Dave, but I've had much worse. We'll put it that way. Alright. I need to find some gravel. There's the gravel, there's the aluminum, we need coal, I'm gonna have to run out to grab some. Just looking for a different setup for yourself? Yeah, it's definitely a struggle, I 100% hear you on that one. It's not easy. Oh hey, before I do this, I should take delivery of my new toy. I should take delivery of my new toy, chat. Mr. Zodiac coming in with a tier 1 resub, 26 months. God bless you, sir, for all that support. I greatly, greatly appreciate it, good buddy. This big old monster of a machine. Invaluable company. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey there, Lee Mac. How you doing, buddy? This bucket full right here is 6 times the size of our previous loader's bucket from one scoop. You go over there. Talk about a monster machine. We're gonna tab out for a second because I don't want you guys to listen. Look how slow this fuel gauge is going over here. Look at the money going down. Oh, Jesus. Sometime today, Junior. Hey, we got it, chat. We got some coal now, chat. So we need that. We need logs, gravel. I also need the beams and the planks. I will need to buy logs. So let's buy a few thousand of these. Alright, selling wise, iron ore sells for 22 a piece. I had the iron ore at 32 a piece. That can change to 22. Alright, the wood beams. Wood beams are 154 a piece. Here, 140 a piece. Coal is $9 a piece. Gravel is $10 a piece. Logs are 15 a piece. Water is 8. There. That cut $300,000 off. Hey, Bolly, how you doing? You can see it also cut like 110,000 off of the residential side of things, which I'm actually all for because I don't want to be overpowered in this money exchange, but I want to be paid back for what we put into things, you know, the amount of material. So instead of getting the cost plus 20% in this instance, now that we can make all of the stuff we're going to be using, I'm simply going to take the cost back. So we need $619,000 roughly in wood blocks. And we're going to mark down page 2. So sheet 1, we're going to name... We're going to rename this cost calc. Sheet 2, we're going to rename project payments. Project payment. Project. We're going to call it maintenance shop. Hey, stop it. It was 619119, I think. Yep. So this one here, we're going to do this. Format cells. Currency. Okay. Like that. Save. I'm going to insert because we actually have another project we did. 1875. There we go. We have another project we did where I need to make payment due. For that project, and that was the road phase 1. I still have my calculations. I still have my notes on that. So I'll get those out, calculate it. Or I'll go look back at the VOD on it, and I'll fill this in afterwards. And now we can keep track of it. I'm going to call this house medium 1. 14 by 14. That's going to be the next project in line. Once we have I'll take a tally of it once we're done. Don't you start with me, monitor. Alright. I need to grab somewhere over here. Oh, no, I do have the wood blocks on me. They're down here. One wood block is 1120. We need 553 wood blocks, chat. 553. One, two, three, four, 5. That's 495. 495. I keep hitting N. Keep hitting N. Because as you know, N in Satisfactory is the calculator. Guess what's not a calculator in this game? There we go. Current materials for payment are processing. Because I am out of steel. I used basically every ounce of it working on this stuff. But look at that big boy right there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a biggin, chat. That's a biggin. I can't wait till the next gens come out for these things. Yeah, buddy. She's a big boy. Now, though, we need to save... Now the problem is we need $2.8 million for that thing. But we can now jump on over to this bad boy. To prove out the theory of the road, we still got a little bit of lumpiness. On the way back down, the roller will smooth that. No trees pop back. This is good. There we go. We are up here. We need to lay out a 14 by 14 house. I need to figure out a height on that house. I don't think we want to go down to this height, because that's a lot of material to get rid of. But I think if we put the house back here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10, 13, 14. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're gonna have to put some fill in this corner. Come on, no, up here. Alright, so clearly we got some material up here that needs to come down. On this edge. We can take this material, dump it in here. I'm not too worried about this part here. That should be fine. Far away. We're gonna cut this down as well over here. You know, because we can shave this down a little bit along this edge. Right through here. Yeah, I think we'll shave like a bucket width off over here. Bucket width or two. And we can put it in there. Fill in the foundation a little bit over there. The inside of the foundation isn't as important. There we go. That's a little more comfortable. I actually want to go and pick these up. Damn it! No, in the ground. Thank you. God damn, dude. Do what I fucking said. Let it go. I want to know. Alright, so this we need to fill in this hole a little bit more. And I'm thinking maybe we put a porch on this edge. Part of this edge, anyway. I have a vision for this house. I mean, granted, we have limited blocks that we can build with, but I have an idea. I think it'll look good. I think it'll look good, chat. Oh yeah, these joysticks feel nice. Wonderful upgrade. They just need to stay firmly planted on the floor. Yep, I got the dual Thrustmasters. I was showing them off just a few minutes ago there, Zodiac. Dual T16,000s. And the rudder pedals. The rudder pedals just need to stay firmly planted on the floor is the problem. They slide around a bit. I have to see about trying to, like, secure them to the floor so they don't move. Now I just gotta order the other boom mic, the different one. Casket showed it to me after I ordered this one, and I was like, you son of a bastard. Because it would be able to go across the back and then come out to me. Oh, the whole floor needs to be replaced, Viral Blade. This carpet was old before we got here, so I vacuum it about three times a week, and it 2x4 some big screws. Yeah. I vacuum this floor frequently, but with 5 cats and a dog that loves to lay here and shed all over the place. It was crappy, not well laid carpet from the previous owners, and we've been in the house 13 years this year, so I'd say the carpet's at least 15, 16 euros old. I did have a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, but Taxmas allowed me to upgrade to the dual 16,000s. Yeah, that was the problem with mine. The Logitech had a really bad drift to the twist function. So it would drift bad. To the point where I couldn't calibrate it or zero it anymore. So I said, well, I want to get a new stick. I want to get a new joystick. But I also want to get, I hate it when it does that. I want to get a second one, too. So if I'm going to get joysticks, why not get a nice pair? And the T16000s fit that description quite nicely. So I said, well, we'll go ahead, we'll get a dual pair. $15 Canadian for each of yours. Yeah. I think I paid like 25. It was like 25 bucks for it originally. Because it goes on sale regularly. But at the time, I wasn't sure if I would really use it much when I bought it. Oh, no, neither can I. I got a lot of hours of gaming out of that one joystick for very little investment. But, it's like I couldn't just... Oh, you got yours used? I got mine brand new for like 25 bucks US. So it's like, I wanted to upgrade now that I know I'm going to use it regularly. It's like, I might as well get a nice set if I'm going to be doing it, a lot. And to say I've been playing this game a lot is an understatement. So these have a twist function to them as well. Yeah, I just got them yesterday. I haven't had a chance to upgrade that yet. But now that you say that, I should probably change it. PC specs. Dual. I don't even have the, Master T-Flight rotor pedals. I don't even have the, I don't even have my boom mic on here yet. Something like that. There we go. Better. For now. Oh, yeah. They just showed up in the mail yesterday. But before I put them into use, I had to replace my desk. Because I have a custom desk I built. And I mean custom. I had to replace that before I'd have room to mount the joysticks. So I literally just did that project this morning. Like I said, Merry Taxmas. The wife was nice enough to let me spend a little bit on my streaming setup. Hey, there's nothing wrong with using what you're comfortable with. 3 monitor stand to raise your monitors. Nice there, Viral Blade. Yeah, mine are mounted to the wall in front of me. Hey, Welsh Grandpa. I mean, it's still lingering a little bit, but I just took some more Excedrin. We'll beat the shit out of me. That's what I'm sticking to, actually. I took my other pills. I forgot the Excedrin. On a positive note, though, for the past year and a half, thank you there, CJ, for the hydrate. For the past year and a half, almost 2 years, I have been 267, we'll call it. Pushing 270 for going on 2 years. So my goal this year, New Year's wise, now that I've actually accomplished a New Year's resolution for the first time in my life last year, this year I decided, come on, go away. I'm going to get that stretch in, Welsh Grandpa. I was going to cut out a lot of the sugar. I was going to start cutting back on how much I was eating. Doing the, essentially, I'm doing the, what is it, the intermittent fasting. I was at 255 this morning on the scale. So I went 13 pounds in a month. So I've got a doctor's appointment Friday for my annual physical. This is the second doctor that's looked at me and said, your back isn't really bothering you, you're just overweight. So if you lose weight, the pain will go away. I'm going to look him dead in the eye, and he and I are going to have some frickin' choice words Friday. And if he doesn't respond in a manner, let's just say, if he doesn't decide to look into actually what's wrong with me and follow up with this shit, it's gonna be a bad day, chat. It's gonna be a bad day. But I get a phone call coming in 1 second, chat. Exactly, Far Evil. Exactly. I know there are people that weigh much more than me, even, and their back doesn't have issues. So, it isn't the frickin' weight. You're gonna figure this shit out. or I'm just gonna lodge complaints with the frickin' hospital system, and we'll get into another doctor, like I did against the last one that refused to actually fucking listen to me, because he was useless as a fucking turd. Happened to you? They couldn't see beyond your extra kilos from the pandemic. Yeah, in my case, I've had 2 doctors run a total of 3 blood tests through 2 different labs, all of which came back the exact same for an autoimmune disease. And both doctors told me they were false positives. How do you get a false positive on 3 separate tests through 2 separate labs and it's the same result? 5'11", 230, my back is fucked because you got hit with a baseball bat as a teen. Ew. That'll do it. In my case, I'm pretty sure it's a combination of ankylosing spondylitis and some other shit. But the doctors just, no, it's your weight. The rheumatologist thinks it's just osteoarthritis early onset. So, yeah, it's fun dealing with doctors that don't want to actually listen to the patient and think they know better than me, the guy who's actually in fucking pain. Most cases it's true, and doctors, why do doc always say, oh, lose weight, when that's not the problem? Yeah, doctors are like the rest of the human race, lazy. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Vito. How are you doing today, sir? How are things in the world of Mr. Vito? Just waking up? I've been up since 11 o'clock last night, so we're going on over 12 hours already. A few ago, I went and got it checked, and they told me they can operate, but I have a 50%... Oh, shit. Yeah, mine's non-operable, unfortunately. So today we are building the first house in town. So we are finally on our first housing project. Let me get this rolled. You know, I'll tell you, these rudder pedals at first were a little funky, but I'm getting used to them. Hey, Vito, check my Discord picture room. I got pictures of my new desk setup. Took 3 years before they did anything when all the tests kept showing nerve damage. Yep. As a matter of fact, the last MRI I had done, Anime Dave, or x-rays of my neck, showed issues in C5-6, going up into 3-4, that, correspond with nerve pain and nerve issues, and the doctors are just like, meh, meh, meh. Not a problem. Doctors are useless. You was in a hit and run in 2000, messed both knees up. All they wanted to give pain meds. Took 5 years to get an MRI, further years to get x-rays, and then 2 years after that offered to stick magic eye in knees to see what's going on. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, Sir Walshy. On top of this, I'm trying to deal with frickin', I'm still dealing with disability. Because I haven't worked in 3 years. 3+. Can't stand long enough to work. Can't find work that would actually be remote that I can do. because a lot of it now they want, you know, certifications for this or that or the other thing, which I don't have. Or if it were to be like working in the video game industry, which I'd love to do, nobody's hiring for remote. It's all on site. Well, I'm sorry. I can't be in Virginia. I can't be in Massachusetts. Getting stoned in the first 7 months of 2020 and being on off. Oh, that's not fun, Summer Child. How you doing today, by the way, Summer Child? How goes it today for you, Miss Summer Child? Good, that's good to hear. I would love to, Zodiac, but something tells me I'd get a resounding, we're covered. Good morning there, Wanderer Wade. How are you today? I appreciate that there, Mr. Vito. You, as always, are more than on top of it. You are most welcome, Summer Child. One of the reasons Mr. Vito has that sword, he loves to do it, and I love to help get people noticed. Because, hell, half the time I don't know most of you guys stream, so it's amazing how many people actually stream themselves. Alright. Whoops. I should have kept track of that. It's right here. That's my corner. We need to put dirt underneath the foundation so we don't have any trees popping up. Hope I have enough dirt. You're getting a lawyer to get you on disability. I had a lawyer. Then he had a heart attack and was apologizing to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That he had a heart attack and couldn't take my case anymore. It's like, dude, you had a heart attack. You're good. You don't have to apologize to me. It's not something you can control. He's like, I feel sorry, but I could have closed my practice. I can't take your case on yet. It's like, dude, don't worry about it. You know, like, I mean, what do you do about that? Like, not a big deal, dude. You can't control it. Hope you get better. Concentrate on your rehab, and you do you, dude. I'm not gonna be, you know, sitting over here all upset on your case because you had a heart attack and lost your practice in the process. Like, so he referred me to another office that jerked me around, never took on my case in the first place. and ended up getting in front of a judge without representation because after calling 6 offices, no one was taking new clients or taking on my case. Actually, that reminds me, I need to call that lady from Bangor. I think she called me the other day. Three, 4, 5, 13, 14. All right. We got it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. We're not going to end up... well, yeah, we'll probably leave the entire thing for the foundation. Hey, dummy. Put your dirt down first. So, yeah, I've been kind of in, not having much luck getting representation. Reminds me I need to, yeah, I need to call them after I'm done streaming. Someone finally called me back the other day about stuff. But I was in the, orthodontist office. Yep. Not a problem there, Anime Dave. Thank you for the hydrate there, Vito. Yeah, I mean, I'd be good with partial disability even. You know, I mean, something. This point, anything. Where's there for you, Chapter 13 also do disability? Yeah, like I said, I tried all kinds of different people where I'm at, and no one would take on the case. It's like, what the hell? You know, I mean, why? Why not? The problem is most of them are getting out of disability. Because the way things are working now, they're losing most of their cases, and disability lawyers only get paid if they win. So there's no money in it for them. I think what's ultimately going to be the determining, you know, the factor that's going to get it for me, as crazy it is, like, I mean, my back's fucked. I can barely walk. I can't stand for more than 10 minutes at a time. I've got issues. Physically. But I've dealt with depression my whole life. The thing is, though, like, I don't go around advertising that. I mean, I do here. But outside of streaming, I don't advertise I deal with depression. I don't advertise that I've made attempts on my life in the past. I don't hide it, but I don't advertise it. And the simple fact of the matter is, if I were to go in and see a mental health specialist and say, yeah, I've got some severe depression issues, they'd probably give me my disability right away with the anxiety and all this shit I deal with. They give it for that in a heartbeat. But as far as, you know, the rest of me, nope. Full-time care for the missus, she's bipolar. I'm almost positive I suffer bipolar. This picture? So, like, I mean, at the end of the day, by the way, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get up. I gotta go, check on my wife's, she's supposed to get a package today. Sorry about that, chat. I'm coming. All right. Had to make sure I got my wife's packages inside. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm bipolar. Uh, just the mood swings I've always dealt with. It fits how I've never been diagnosed that way, but I know when I was a teenager, young teenager, I was diagnosed as severe recurring depression. Hey, Crisis, how you doing? Blue, welcome in. All the doctors want to do is get you hooked on pain meds. Yeah, that's another thing. As far as the meds go, I specifically looked at them and said, no opioids. Not a one. I don't fucking want them. I was very adamant about that. They have not prescribed them. I will not allow them to prescribe them. I was very adamant about that from the get-go. So, when it comes to things like dealing with disability, I can look at them and say, hey, I'm not here for pills. I'm here because I can't frickin' walk. I can't work. There we go. We got a nice little driveway beside the house. Now I need to get floors for this area. But again, back to the issue with the rest of it. I have always had the mood swings where suddenly 1 minute I'm happy as could be, and then the next, holy shit, does the spiral go downhill in a hurry. And I'm just like, this sucks, the depression hits hard. Couple that with some of the other stuff that goes on, and it's like textbook bipolar. But 30 years ago, they didn't call it that. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but that's not what they called it 30 years ago. Couple it with the anxiety and all the other stuff, I'm sure if I went to a mental health specialist, I'd get it on that alone. But that's just not who I am. Manic depressive. Ugh, that's no fun. I mean, that's another thing, too. Going to a mental health specialist, therapist and stuff like that. Holy crap. It's bad enough going to physical therapy. Manic depressive. Yeah. Yeah, the person that actually diagnosed me 30 years ago was my, you know, regular physician. I didn't even go to a mental health specialist back then. But that's how my mother was. And the problem was, oh yeah, it's severe depression. Try this medication. Try this medication. Try this medication. Every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I was on a new medication, and after, to say that did a fucking number on me. So after a while, I was like, "No, doc, this is worse. All this fucking going back and forth, this is worse. No, I'm not taking any more medications. This is making it worse, going back and forth with all these damn medications." It was not good. So I told them, no more medications, no more of that shit. And I've always just kind of self-regulated ever since. Not always the best at not necessarily self-medicated, but just kind of dealt with it in my own way. And like I said, I'm not always the best at dealing with my mood swings. But my wife, God bless her, has been very good at helping. She can tell when they're coming on. She'll keep the kids out of my hair. She'll, do whatever. Or, if need be, she'll kick me in the ass to get me out of it. So, sorry to hear that there, Welsh Grandpa. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the meds they put you on, it's like, I remember when I was going through the depression phase and the doctor was trying all these different meds, there were points where it was like everything upstairs was just switched off. I was just like spectating. It wasn't good. So, I was very quick to say, no, 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 no. This does not work. No. Um, so let's see if we go 1, 2, 3. Like that. That'll work. Now we just need to go make a bunch of floors. Alright. I mean, like that for a year. Family was worried. Big time. Stopped taking meds. Dealt with yourself. That's basically what I ended up doing myself, Blue. It got so bad that it's like, this is not better. This is worse. No. We're not doing this shit no more. I'm done with this shit. And I just dealt with it myself. Alright, this doesn't have to be the smoothest, but we definitely want the dirt texture underneath it so we don't get trees popping up through our... There we go, like this. Are you done? You give the meds when she needs them. She seems happy at the moment. Well, that's awesome, Welsh Grandpa. I'm very happy that, you know, things are at least working out for you. And, you know, prayers on that. It's not easy watching things like that with the ones you love. It can be tough. I don't envy my wife watching me go through it because, like I said, some days it's bad. But usually those days I just sit back and say, you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. And hopefully when I wake up, the brain chemistry's better. I guess is the best way to put it, you know? Alright, so we need to get a count on those. So we've got, what, a 14 by 14. That's 14, 28. Plus 24 would be blah, 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 52, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even 60 on the wood blocks. Come on, where's my mouse button? We're at an even 60 on the wood blocks so far. Alright, now, I need a 14 by 14 area for floors, and we got a 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So we need 14 by 14 plus... So we need 236 wood floors. 236 on the wood floors, chat. There we go. 1, 2. I already have 3, so that's 198. That's 201. I need 35 more on the wood floors. There's my 553 we can sell. We can go sell our oil. There's that. I need at least one staircase. So we need one staircase. We can sell that chunk. I've got these 11 tree logs we can go process into wood beams. I'm gonna process some of those into planks that we got in there. Alright, chat. We're making some progress. Alright, we need to get to the store. Where's my pick-em-up truck? The pick-em-up truck! Woohoo! Let's go! Store time. After this project, we need to get the other one rolled. I need to get the roller over here so we can do some of that shit. This house shouldn't take long. While we're at the store, though, we need to buy more logs. Yeah. Making some progress, though, chat. I think that's going to be a nice little house. I'm going to do a little porch on it. I want to do an overhang for the garage area. Ha 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 ha. Do. To the store! Hell ho! Yeah, this will be a nice quick project. I'll be very happy for that. That way it's not going to drag out. We'll get this built. Shouldn't take us more than an hour or two to get this built. I've got the idea in my head. It's just a matter of layouts and all that shit. Alright, so first things first, sell. There's the 553 stack. Bang. We can sell these off as well. Bang. This is my other stack of wood. We don't want to sell that one at the moment. We do need to buy more logs. Where are ya? Did we need anything else while I was here? I don't think so. I should probably buy way more logs than that. I go through a ton of logs anyway. No, come on. There we go. Ow. Whoa. Do-do-do-do. Hey there, Alfred Prom. Good afternoon to you as well. How are you doing today, buddy? Whoa. That's a weird little bump right there, chat. Like I said, I gotta get through here with a roller. Nice. In centimeters. Oh, Jesus. 173. Yep. I done fucked up, chat. No, not sell. Spawn it. So I lost 13 pounds in a month, Alfred. I started trying to lose weight about the second week of January. When I decided on what my New Year's resolution was going to be, I went down about 13 pounds since. So now I'm down to 255. Yes, I know I'm way overweight. I should be like 160 in reality. But I'm starting. $255 is now what my weight is. Let's see. That's about 116 kilos. I know ideally my weight should be around 160, 170. Because I do have pretty high muscle density. Or I used to. So the doctors always said they were comfortable with me being around closer to the 170, 180 range. But, you know how they always change it with the BMIs and the we don't knows and the back and forths. So yeah, 180 and weight is around 75. Yeah. Like I said, I know I'm overweight. I'm 100% aware of that. But it's another one of the reasons why I'm looking at the doctors or I plan to look at the doctors and say, hey, I'm losing weight, but weight's not the issue. Look beyond that. Because the problem is right now, most of the doctors just look at, oh, you're overweight. No, that's not the issue. Look beyond the weight. Alright, we need to wait, it's gonna be a moment while those floors build, so my beard too long. Yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with the beard being too long, CJ. Be an interesting thought, though. It's amazing how much bigger this thing is than that tiny little cute wheel loader I had before. It's like this thing fills the hole that took my other wheel loader forever to dig out. Went the wrong way, chat. We're gonna dig up a little bit of coal while we wait on the... Yeah, just taking the scenic route. Make Pilates. Can you support it? I have been going to physical therapy, Alfred. About once a week. I mean, obviously their schedule has to work, but we ended up skipping a week this week. But I have been going to physical therapy to try and help. No, hey, no, don't dump it out, dummy. Um, so and of course I've been doing the exercises. I've got the rubber band around here somewhere. But unfortunately, they're focusing more on my lower back than my neck area. We good for you to have a collar on your neck. Soft is okay, but for the hours you spend in front of the computer, it'll help you a lot. Hi, handsome. Yes, look. Now, Darius, there's all kinds of room on the desk for you to walk around, buddy. We got two kitties, chat. We got two kitties. We have a Darius. We have a Kistin. Oh, sorry, Kistin. I didn't mean to. Oh, you're gonna slide off the bed there, buddy. You're okay. Daddy just didn't want you to fall off. The Void Kitty is here, there, Vito. Called it a collar, and yeah, something to immobilize my neck. My body's kind of doing that on its own. I'll be glad when they fix this so that the bucket doesn't, like, instantly fill. It's supposed to take a lot more material to fill this bucket than that. And I call the frickin' doctor again today about my medication. Can't forget to do that. Is that really realistic comparison size-wise between the loader and the pickup truck? Yes, Don. This is based off the Letourneau 2350. Largest wheel loader in the world is my guess. I'm not 100% on that, but it looks similar to the Letourneau. And if you want to see that's the Letourneau 2350. I'd say it's about accurate to the pickup truck. I mean, it's not fully accurate, but it's pretty damn close. Skid steer, 2350. It has a 7-meter reach. And a 70 cubic yard bucket. So is it accurate? Yeah, it's pretty goddamn close. Hey, look, that's it showing up to the mine site with no wheels, no bucket, no cab. Let's see. Operational weight, 262 long tons. So 266 tons. 2,300 horsepower. It has a 16-cylinder, 65-liter Detroit diesel. Or it might have a 60-liter Cummins in it. One of the two. Hydraulic lifting payload of 65 tons. The standard bucket is 53 cubic yards. It holds 1,000 gallons of fuel and 320 gallons of hydraulic oil. The tires are a 4-meter diameter and 1.78 meters wide. Absolutely, Anime Dave. I can't wait. So it's probably a little small, actually. In reality, it might even be a little small. Now, Split did say some of the scales aren't quite right. Like some of the machines are bigger than they actually appear in the game. So, well, it said 4-meter diameter on the tires. It's pretty close. These are 2-meter blocks. That's pretty close. Either way, the thing's just fucking massive. We have a few more floors left to go. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, like, what's the true scale? Some stuff is not quite scaled correctly. Split has said that. So is it a matter of things needing to be bigger or smaller? I don't know. There, nice. We got another couple thousand, steel going. Well, another like 1,500. Alright, so we got our 236 on this. Let's jump on over to our wheel loader. Oh, did I grab the staircase? I did grab the staircase. No, that's not where you belong. How you doing, by the way, there, Average Viking? I saw you peek in for a second there. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you, Timbo Rocks, for the hydrate. This is good. How we doing? Doing good. We are building our first house in town. Building our first house in town. Whoopsie. Hey, stop it. You know... Hey. 1 minute it snaps just fine. The next minute it's like, nah, I don't want to snap there. Like that. Yeah. You get too many problems too, Bowley? Or was that meant for a different chat? Because that's kind of random. Oh, with snapping? Well, they didn't do any patches recently, so... I mean, in my case, it's just me not paying attention and clicking where I frickin' am not paying attention, that's all. I move the mouse too much. Come on. Go in. Wait a minute. This means somewhere I doubled up a fucking floor. God damn it. Somewhere I doubled the floor. I had exactly enough. Somewhere it doubled the floor. Rip. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna need... Unfortunately, these are the only doors we have right now. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. And I think we're gonna do... It probably is J-Dog. I'm just gonna make an extra one. How's it going, Dragonfire? At this point, I'm just going to call it the 236 and be good with it. And I'm going to have this one also factor in these costs as well. So we need what? 3, 4... But I need to take out 5. This way, if I use doors and things like that, it will calculate that into this. Instead of, this way it won't calculate the logs twice. I'll grab the first 4 windows, we can come back for the rest. You think it was under the porch that it doubled, huh? Aha! There it is! Good catch, J-Dog. Good catch, J-Dog. Good catch. Hey, Point Neo, how are you doing? Two more of those for the posts on the porch. Watching the wet. Oh, are they doing the wet dress today? I thought they might be. I saw they were doing testing today. Yeah. Yep, this is a house there, Dragonfire. There we go, our friends over at NASA Space Flight. Testing, we're chilling down. Yeah, buddy. Wet dress rehearsal. Love it. Alright, so we need to add 4 more to the blocks. Make that 64. Hey. Wrong way around. So that was the wrong way around. I don't know. They may put something in this next one, because this is the first one they actually did a lot of testing on the, I should be keeping track of this shit. This is the first one they really did a lot of testing on the cargo door. So we got, what, 14... 52, 50 so far, the walls. One, two, three, 4, 5. So 45 walls so far. 45 walls so far. Tests everything but engine ignition. Yeah. I would expect not until March as well. Alright, so we're up to 4 windows, 2 doors, 45 walls. There's the windows. No! Shit! Woohoo! That was close, chap. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. go. We got a bedroom. Knock that down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Add 8 more to the walls and another door. That'll be 53. 3. Living room, dining room. We're gonna do a kitchen over here. That'll be the bathroom. They're green on and they get FA. But this is true point, Neo. As long as they can get the, I know they were aiming for mid to end February. But the last I heard, the FAA license was still waiting on the final report from SpaceX before they could authorize. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven more. Yeah, they were still, like I said, they were still waiting for more info on it. Yeah, the Flight 2 mishap. The final report. The final investigation report. It's not really close to the trader, and it's not necessarily my house, but it's up there. And the current store is down there. I'm just trying to figure out, like, all right, this will be, kitchen area. Whoa, hey, stop it. So kitchen, we'll add a window there. Window there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add 7 more walls. And then we'll have dining area, living space, bedroom. Should we expand the bed? No, the bedroom's pretty big, so I need 3 more windows. 3 more windows, and then we need to start the roof. Yeah. Cabin in the woods, pretty much. You guys voted for a medium-sized house, so... medium-sized house will be, 1 bedroom, I guess. I'm gonna actually expand the bedroom some. We need to add one more wall. Add another wall. Yep. We'll have a bathroom here, kitchen here, dining area, living room area. Decorations will end up, you know, we'll end up having to have decorations in here somewhere too. There you go. There's your coat closet off the front door coming in. There you go, little coat closet. I need to add 2 more walls there. Little coat closet. You know, walk-in closet for the bedroom. Be a studio style with... Yeah, the small house will be more open space. This one will be like this. The large house will be a 2-bedroom. A little bit to tighten it up. Could be a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Need to add 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. Alright. Let's get back to the base. We're gonna need some of these and some of these. We're gonna need one of those. 5 of these. We will need some of these, but I'll wait until after we have most of the roof pieces in. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. We're gonna need more floors for the roof. I should probably do another 99 of... out of planks. I'll need quite a few of these. But we'll have to count them out when we get there. No, it's a medium size. That's what you guys voted for, was a medium size house. Small house is 10 by 14. That's a 14 by 14. And then the large was going to be 20 by 14. Alright there, Mr. Sir Welshie. You take care. We'll catch you in a bit, and I appreciate the lurk. How is everyone over there on YouTube land? Well, hey, I've gotten a couple of views on my, I got a Rumble account now, chat. I do have a Rumble account. Look at this. Getting some views. Getting some views. Woohoo! I don't know how many follows I actually have. Oh, only 3 over there. I need to link that to, I need to try and link that to my Twitch. start putting a thing in there. Well, I figured, what the hell, I'll try to get monetized over there too. But I can't live stream to there with everything else without save your file longer too. I don't know how long they save it over there. YouTube will keep it forever, and I'm live streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. So that part doesn't really matter so much. So yeah, I've got that as it is. Settings. Raids. Channel. There. I added my Rumble link. Woohoo! Once I get the 5 followers over there, I can start live streaming to Rumble and YouTube and Twitch, is my goal. I will do my best to try and monetize better. I don't have that command yet. It's just below the stream. I should do that while I have it copied. I'm wondering if my frickin' shoutouts are working properly. I didn't even pay attention while Vito was doing that earlier. They were all fucked up yesterday. Hey, type it right. That link should take you to the right place. Yep, it'll take you to the right place. I don't know why it's not showing my videos on here, but I do have videos up here. They have had views. I just don't know why when I go here, it's not showing videos. It's another social media site, like Home of Dan Bongino and some stuff like that. I wonder if it's... Why is it not showing the videos? That's weird. I've got my day 13 up here. I don't have day 14 up here yet. Today's day 15, so I've got a little catching up to do. I'll do that after stream. But it's weird. Like, I'm getting some views on these things. But... Oh, there it is. That's the one I need to have. Control C. We need to change some shit, chat. I fucked up. There they are. I fucked up. Look at this shit. Woohoo! Someone stole your username over there? Sorry, Don. I'm sorry, buddy. It's because it's Darius Frost, not Darius underscore Frost. I uploaded them under the wrong frickin' piece. See, because this is the one I want to put them under, so I put them under the wrong channel. Damn. So the videos ended up under the wrong spot. All right, well, anyway, that'll bring you here. I'll get those videos moved at some point, and that'll work. Appreciate the follows over there, guys. Now I can start live streaming because I had to have 5 followers to do that, so I appreciate the help. I just need to get those videos moved. I can manage that. I'll fuck around with that after stream, though. Alright, chat. Let's go get a fucking roof on this place. Shit, holy fuck, that's loud. Huh. That's not looking the way I want it to look. It should be overhanging that, not underhanging that. Huh. Huh. I don't like that, Chad. It should overhang it. Welcome in there, Speed 90. How you doing? I don't like that. Just diggy diggy, that was priceless. We got we'll have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corners. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corners. So 6 corners. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd those other corners go, Chet? Chat. I had corners. I had corners, chat. The fuck happened to them? That's fucked up. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more corners left. I don't know what the hell happened to those corners, but whatever. Apparently I am. Need 4 more corners. I have to build houses from scratch. My poor fake people are going to be homeless. I might not have actually typed in the right number. So I said I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them so far on the roof. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 54 of those. All right. So I need 1 right, 1 left. Hope that person has termite insurance. Yeah, no kidding, Brew Crew. Alright, so I need to make probably like 6 rights and 6 lefts so I can figure out which direction I need to have these so that they match up with the right direction. And then we'll have some more walls to get to the... And basically it's going to be a flat roof because it's the only way to really do it. We have our little driveway here. You can come in the house this way. You can come in off the front porch. Not bad. How many kitties on the wall today? We got 2 on the wall today there, Mum. Only if building was this simple IRL. We need hard light objects already. Yeah, come on, science, catch up. Limitation of the game, the roof panels. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the limitation of the game. It's the best I could do. I think it has to do with the wood walls and the wood roof pieces. How's the new setup? Saw the Pixie post that even managed to not making your mom joke for dual sticks. What up, Faye? How you doing today, buddy? What up? And actually, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's pretty good so far. It's four corners in the US. Yeah. And the player looks tall as hell. Man's got a duck. Yeah. It's the camera. The camera makes it look like you whack your head on it, but really you are shy of it. Those are 2-meter blocks, so roughly 6 foot. It's about my height. Short. Got him. Alright, so, let's go 1, 2, 3 off of you. We've got enough of those already. Exclamation Discord. There you go, Nora. Not sure, actually. I was tired as fuck all day. Laid down for like an hour. Now it seems to be alright. Gonna make a coffee, though, just to be sure. I've been up since 11:30 last night, so... Yep. And I've had almost no caffeine today. Somehow, though, I am fucking energized. So, let's fucking take this battery out of my ass and put it to use. Whee! Can't give more than 2 likes. Well, I appreciate that there, Mama4. YouTube is a bit quiet today with the views and likes, but it happens. I'm a small channel over there. They don't really promote small channels for shit, so... So far we got 71 people tuning in on Twitch, and I'm sitting above just shy of 3,400 followers. So Mama4C over there on YouTube says, hello, Twitch. Point Neo says, hello, YouTube, as does Faye. Yeah, things have been going well so far this month. You guys have been awesome with your support. It's very, very much appreciated. see. We're approaching the 3-hour mark, though, so what I'm going to do is we're waiting on some stuff to build. As soon as I get this roof done... Oh, hey, what the hell? As soon as I get the roof covered in... Well, that was 130. We didn't have enough pieces. So we are up to 130 on the roof so far. So that's what, 366? Mr. Twarog, how are you, sir? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Twarog68, please? Please and spank your shares. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room. Thank you there, Faye, for that. I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom. While I'm up, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad cycle. And then, yes, happy Valentine's Day to all. Thank you there, Point Neo, for that. And if Miss Frosty Kisses is tuning in at all, a very, very happy birthday to you. It is my wife's birthday today. 43 years old she is. 43 years young. She leveled up, chat. She leveled up. I'm going to hit the BRB, go use the little boy's room. One shake of the lamb's tail, chat.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Yeah, we'll get a third kitty in the shot. Hey, hi, Drake. Hey, hi, Drake. Yeah, hi, babies. Yeah, who's this? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, babies. I know, Mama's in the office today. She's not home for you to get loves
Here,
from her.
kitty, kitty.
Hey, Uncle Henry, how you doing today? Hi, baby. Yes. Oh, I know. Yes. Yes. I fell for the kitty trap, chat. Are we going to bed? You're good. You can lay in the bed if you want there, Drake. No?
Meow.
No. He wasn't into it, chat.
Doing fine. The snowstorm missed us.
Yep, it sure missed me. We had a dusting. Dusting. How are the sounds, by the way, chat? They seem a lot louder to me, but I want to make sure because, like I said, I redid the whole desk area, so everything's all the sounds are different. On my end, at least. So for those that didn't get a chance to see it, this was the previous setup here. The 3 monitors. Again, I'm in a closet, so I had tried to trim the desk to get more width because this point had been over here, so it was really tight to fit in. So, you know, after I cleared the desk, that's what she looked like. There's the new piece of 1/2-inch plywood. 1/2-inch sanded plywood. I got the thing 70% off. Yeah. Your voice is louder than the sounds? Alright, well, as long as my voice, you know, can overpower stuff, I can always adjust things. I can turn myself down a little bit. How's that? And then the new setup. There she be, chat. The new setup. Get the dual joystick going. Still got the wheel and pedals. I got the rudder pedals for controlling the dozers and the excavators and stuff like that. But if I want to go play ATS, I can just slide these over here, pull those other pedals back out. I've got the shift knob, so I can hook it up on the desk here. This can slide out of the way. This can slide over that way. As I said, I'm going to order a different boom for the mic that can go this way and then angle in. They're really nice. They actually they feel really nice when you move them. Yep. Merry Taxmas and tax deductions for next year. That's how that works. Oh, good. The shoutouts are working again today, because yesterday all they were doing is saying people were playing Out of War, and I know that's bullshit, because they weren't playing Out of War. So that's a good thing. Well, some were Jedi, yes, but not everybody. I didn't know Point Neo was a streamer. You follow Point Neo. I know I'm following Uncle Henry already. I beat you, Vito. Ha 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 ha. I beat you. Yay! How's it going there, Crazy Redhead? How's Veldian? One, 3. There we go. So we now have 8 windows, 1 less wall. All right, let's finish the roof. Damn it. All right, so that would be what, 46 more? So that'd be 372. 412 on that. Good. Veldian needs sleep. I'm doing alright. How far back does Shoutout Command reach for streamer data, I wonder? If they've ever streamed. No, Vito shouts out everybody that chats in chat and happened to find a bunch of streamers that way. Can I not put these in there? Alright. 1, 2. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we have 120 to start. Easier to keep track of it this way. Alright, I'm trying to remember who doesn't after their shout out. Just mine above yours. Well then they came in at basically at the same fucking time. My bot was out of order yesterday. Trying to remember who doesn't have it. It says no game. You get that icy cold temps up there yet? It's a little chillier today, but it's actually really freaking seasonable. Yep, we'll do that. There we go. Doorway. See, it looks like looks like you have to duck, but it's the camera. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, the camera looks like you're having to duck, but in reality, you're not actually that close. James, waiting on Verpil stuff? Wow, you went really crazy, didn't you? Alright, so we started with 120, we used another 37 of the walls, and 10 of the right lefts. Use 10 of these, we use another 37 walls, so that'd be 109. Flight sim? Nice. I mean, short of decorations, what do you guys think, chat? Should we do anything else to it? I mean, I don't have the decoration pack yet to put in, like, furniture or anything. But we got bathroom, walk-in, you know, the closet there. We got the kitchen, dining area, bedroom, nice big living space. We got a deck on it. Anything else you guys think we should do, or? You can't paint wood. You can only paint the doors. Which, if you guys want, we can paint the doors something other than red. If you guys want to paint the doors, throw some suggestions in chat. We'll paint those. I can do the staircase, too. Canada government will let me write off the joysticks for work. Do you stream, Nura? Because if you stream, it's technically a business expense. It's like, I know when my wife did the business expenses for the streaming, she didn't include everything because she never asked me. You're in IT and work from home? Probably not. Just gonna smooth the ground out a little bit around the house. Come on. Get up there. Get up there, you pig. Good roller. You made it. Whee! Back into the frickin'. Right off a new gaming machine and the curved monitors, so you can call them something for a project at work. Yeah, you could do that.
I see a red door and I want it painted black.
So Uncle Henry oh, yep, Uncle Henry said black. Anybody else have any suggestions on it? Black works for me. A little bit of black paint. Throw that on there. What do you guys think, chat? The door, we got a yes vote over there. Doors, song lyrics, huh? Alright, black it is. I happen to have black at the base. Do, 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 do. Alright. We're going to jump back over here. Bam. And here's what we're going to do. Oh. Next. Town. Project. Housing. 10-minute vote, chat starting now. If you are on YouTube and want to join in, a 1 in chat will be a housing vote, a 2 in chat will be an infrastructure vote, and a 3 in chat will be a quest build. Well, there's your vote. Get her started, because this job is a done. As soon as I paint the doors. Blam. 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 Can't paint the windows. Okay. Blam. Blam. Yep. Well, yeah, you guys voted yesterday for the house. Today's another day. Vote again. Because we finished the project. This was a quick project, so it works out. Now we get to vote again for the next one. And right now, she's, Quest and housing are tied up. Quest is taking the lead. 4-3 with infrastructure in the, at the end. So we got 4 for Quest, 3 for housing, if you include the YouTube vote, and 2 for infrastructure. Now 5 for a Quest build. While we work that out, I'm going to start bringing the roller back down to the maintenance bay. We're now up to 7 when you include the Quest, or the YouTube for Quest build. I think that house turned out alright. Nice little house in the woods. There are 2 potential quests we can do. One is a cell tower, the other one's a radio array. So the radio array would go on a hilltop over there, the cell array would go over there. We'll have to build a road, flat area, go through the quest line, building that out, and then finish her off. So we're up to 10 total now for the quest build, 4 for the housing option, and 2 for more infrastructure. Well, once the quest build poll ends, then we'll throw it up for which one of the 2 quests, and you guys can pick that. It's a resounding lead on the quest build. 12-4 against housing. Infrastructure bringing up the tail with 2. We're now 13 for quest build. 7 minutes left in the poll. Wait on array and build it at the airport when it's done for aesthetics, however it's spelled. Yeah. Well, I know where the airport will eventually go. So we could do that, actually. I could put it near the airport. And then later on, when the airport is built, the radio array will be there. But that's if you guys choose that. The cell tower is going to go up on... Whoa, Jesus, I hit my boom mic. The cell tower will go right up over there above the maintenance shop, basically. Wow. It's caving that in pretty good. Yeah, treat it like a radar of sorts. That would make sense. Well, we can buy or make more than one. So we could add one as part of the airport build when we do it. Yeah, pretty resounding lead on that, but we'll let the poll finish out. 5 minutes left. You never know what's going to happen. Can't buy one to level 60? It might be. Yeah, you can buy one at level 60, but you can build them before that. You can build more than one if you have the materials. You can do the quest line, but then you can still build more instead of buying them. So I could do the initial one at the town, and then we could build a second one there, or I could build it there, nearby where it's gonna be. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing this morning, buddy? It'll take a few minutes while we're waiting on that vote, though, and I'm gonna roll this out. I'm doing actually fairly well. I'm energized today for some reason. Like somebody stuck a battery up my ass. The pain is pretty bad at the moment, but I'm making do. I'm making do. I think a lot of that's ratcheted up because I redid my desk this morning, and that was a lot of bending and crouching and cramming myself into small ass spaces that I don't fit in. I don't know, Uncle Henry. I'm just like really, considering I only slept for about about my usual 4 hours, and I feel like I've got the energy of having had a full night's sleep. Which means I'm likely to crash and fucking be like, brah, for 2 days. Could be the Excedrin I've taken too, because I did wake up with quite a headache, which is why I didn't go live earlier than I did today. I had a pretty significant headache, so. Well, unfortunately, due to my back pain, I usually don't get much more than 4 hours of sleep. I'll roll or move in my sleep, the back will go, that wasn't a good idea, wasn't a good idea. And I wake up, and that's the end of that. The minute I wake up, my brain starts going, and it's done. There's no going back to sleep. It starts thinking about every little thing I need to do, or, do money, bills, I mean, all that shit. Just my brain will take off, and the minute it does it, there ain't no going back to sleep at that point. Just don't do what a friend did, fall asleep while driving a tractor or farm. So I've done that. I was found in the river 2 counties over. You are not kidding there, Point Neo. So, I mean, there are a lot of times I can do that. I can. Again, my mind is against me. It's just part of the depression. So, when it really kicks in, I have found coping mechanisms. And I have gotten decent with trying to meditate if needed to, you know, block the bad. Alright, it's a resounding win for the quest build. Alright, next poll is going to be which quest we do. Calling Beyond the Horizon. Alright, so which quest do we undertake? A 1 in chat over on YouTube will be Valhalla Calling, which is the cell phone tower. A 2 in chat will be Beyond the Horizon, which is the radio array. Starting a poll. 10-minute votes. Throw them in chat. Cat's work number for you, yeah. Coping mechanism as a plant. Yeah, I've spent many years perfecting my ability to try and quiet the mind. But the problem is, like, once I wake up, I start to have energy anyways, because I've been sleeping. And unless the body is at that one of those stages where it's like, no, 4 hours won't cover it. That's it. I'm gone. So even if I try to lay back down, it's hard to calm the mind back down to sleep. My circadian, no idea. I should probably have a sleep study done. They've talked about scheduling a sleep study for me, but have never done it. Do I wake up with the sun? Oh, hell no. I woke up 11 o'clock in the night. I've always been more of a night owl, though. So that's not surprising. Alright, it's now 11-4 for Beyond the Horizon. It looks like a radio array may be in order. I'm gonna park this down here for the time being. Alright, we are now 10-7. CBDs do not seem to do much for me there, Uncle Henry. I've tried, CBD powders and stuff like that. They just don't really do much for me. How much have I taken at a time on the CBDs? For a little while, I was doing, what was it, like 500 milligrams of CBD powder? No. I don't know. Somebody gave me a um a a baggie of pure CBD powder, and I'd take it um what, like an eighth teaspoon or something shit like that in a cup. And I mean, it didn't make me tired at all. Anything marijuana based, hemp based, Henry, it just, the smells make me sick to my stomach, and any like ointments have not worked. I've tried a bunch. I have another thing. I've probably got five jars of ointment that people have given me, different ointments. Well, try this one. It's different than the rest. It'll work better. No, no, it won't. It won't work any better than the rest of them that I've tried. Well, this one's got a higher content. Probably not. It's weird. I've spoken to a lot of people that have said the same thing. Sometimes CBDs and stuff just don't work for people. I unfortunately am one of those people. Anyways, job's done on the house. $372,590 is our payment. $372,590. Looking like the next one is going to be a quest objective. I need 333 wood blocks. All right, we need to go get some more. Hey, not so grumpy. Rick Simpson oil? I have not. Not paying attention. We need to go buy a couple thousand more logs. Much smoother through here. I like it. I love how that building came out too. Get up the hill, you miserable bitch. Did you actually stream some Out of Order, Not So Grumpy? Yeah, pretty much. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I can't. You did? Awesome. How are you enjoying it, by the way? Very rustic. Can you upgrade buildings to other materials? You can make them out of steel and stuff like that, but once they're built, you'd have to pull the pieces down and then replace them with other pieces. So, like, I could make a steel building. Yeah, so did Night Dragonfire. The big thing to keep in mind is the next-gen vehicles will have different handling, different power, different weight distributions and stuff like that. Enjoying it, but trying to figure out how to start. Oh, it's pretty... I say it's pretty simple, Not So Grumpy, but it depends on what map you're on and what your goal is. It all comes down to, like, what's your goal for the, you know, what's your goal? Is your goal to... bedrock mine, tunnel, Do you just want to do... You've tried to play this game with no luck, Uncle Henry? Why is that? Do you just want to do pay dirt? You want to do a bit of everything? Well, then I would recommend finding a spot you can, I would look for a spot then, Not So Grumpy, where you've got like a bit of a hillside that you could tunnel into easier. Preferably with some nodes around you. Some coal and some steel nodes and stuff. And then, yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, which objective do you want to complete first? The 1600. That should be good for right now. You have more fun watching you play. Should set a goal like you suggest. Where do you ding the nodes? Are they marked on the map? Kind of marked on the map. If you look at these dark patches. See how there's these darker patches here? Alright, looks like we are doing the cell phone, or the Beyond the Horizon, the radio array. Yep, I sure do. I still have that save. Like, you see how there's this big dark patch here, Not So Grumpy? Yeah, the coal cavern. That big dark patch corresponds to this. So, coal. Coal. A big underground opening. You can do that, Uncle Henry. You can make a big cavern. So you just gotta look for these darker patches. And there's one here. You know, there's some over here. One there. Sometimes it's a little harder to see them, but they're around. An underground city? Yeah, you could do that, Uncle Henry. Just gotta support the roof with a material and keep going after that. I mean, a high mountain or find a steep valley and dig into the side. Like, you could go on this map, you could literally go right down into that valley right over there. And I mean, you could easily go down into this valley and then just tunnel into that mountain on the other side. A lot of places you can do it. It's just finding the right one that you want to do it in. Pick one and go for it. They have plans of weather. There is weather in this game. Water erosion, I don't think so. I know when they make the world update to Unreal 5, I believe they are planning on turning on so that snow will accumulate, water will make puddles. I just went and bought them, not so grumpy. I am allowed to buy logs. Chat gave me permission for that. Alright, so you said beyond the horizon. We need a CNC mill. We need to go buy one of those. This is going to be a radio array. Let's start the quest line. I'm kind of rolling in it, Henry. We are going to get paid for the house. I just got to make the wood beams for it. And then this quest line will start out with, that's a good idea there, Henry. Good call, Henry. Everyone's best interest at art. You are good at that, Uncle Henry. You are good at that. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you remember, Uncle Henry, all those years ago, you're still the largest donator on the channel. Pretty much, Dragonfire. Another 1.8 million, and that's going to go away. Oof. I should have started this while we were at the frickin' store. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it was very, very appreciated, Uncle Henry. But in all these years, you're still number one. Now you live, be like me, LC 38, still in a small loader. Oh, level 38. Yeah. I wish I could get 900 a month, Uncle Henry. I think at this point, my average from Twitch has been around 320-ish. So, it's actually been going up. That's one of the reasons I shut the ads off. Long as things kind of continue to work out well, then I'm going to keep it the... we need production. I need the... No, not production, workbenches. CNC mill. Oh yeah, dirtbag. doesn't know what she's missing. Ooh, yeah. Dirtbag. Woohoo! 2 wheels. She doesn't know what she's missing. Teenage dirtbag. Oh, hey, no, we don't want to scroll in that far. Yeah, therein lies the rub. I was making around about 45 grand a year before I left the, to go work for myself. Working for myself, I was around 50 grand a year. So, we'll see. Now we need to make... Holy Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking beams. Holy fuck. That's a lot of electronic parts, too. And we can't make those yet. Had to prep some food. What did you miss? So, we are working on the Over the Horizon quest line. Or Beyond the Horizon. So right now we need to, which is strange. It says now to manufacture 810, but it says 81. I mean, it does call for 810. Means we are going to need a shit ton more coal to do this, chat. As a vet, you had help from a lawyer. Yeah, I would love to get a lawyer. I need to deal with that this afternoon, too. We'll probably go about another hour or so, then I'm going to call it so I can make some phone calls. They can only take a set amount from the final payout by law. Yeah, the original lawyer I had, it would have been $6,250 or 25%, whichever was less. And like I said, I have gone through... I've called 8 different lawyers' offices that used to deal in disability. None of them do it anymore. They're still listed on Google as disability lawyers. But they only do workplace disability now. They don't do like Social Security disability or anything like that. If you were hurt at the workplace, they'll do it. If it's just like a degenerative disease or something like that, they won't take your case. Oh yeah, well actually the money, would be back paid to the date of my first disability, which would be November 2020. Yeah, if you want to whisper it to me, Dragonfire. I mean, it's bad enough that the court that's handling my appeal right now is in Maryland. I live in Maine. It's not even a Maine court for my disability hearings. Figure that shit out. Though it's technically federal disability, so it doesn't matter. It can be handled by any court in the country. Yeah, that works too, Dragonfire. This is working out nice. I'm liking these joysticks. And I love the mount. Oh, I know, Uncle Henry. I'm not losing hope. It's just frustrating beyond belief, right? You know? Do everything you can to try and get it done, and it's run around, run around, run around. They won't fucking let you, you know? That's really what it boils down to. Is it's more frustration than anything else. Thank you, Martin, for the hydrate. Whoa, hey. And a stretch for Martin. Yeah. Pride is the downfall, right?
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Where's the thumpy thump? Where's the thumpy thump? Never heard of closing the goddamn door. No. These kind of things with a sense of. The echoes of eternity. Valhalla called me. Pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. I love that fucking song. I love that song. Not gonna lie. Thank you for playing that one, Farmer Marks. I'm very glad we got the big boy for the mine. Now we just need the dump truck, and we'll really start this mine up. But this is the reason why I'm not selling the small loader. The small loader is still very perfect size for doing the like the residential stuff, right? You wouldn't see something like this on a residential site. You'd see it in a mine. Now, if I have to do a major earth moving project like I did for the garage, the maintenance shop, this could make the trip for a job like that. But the idea is this is going to stay more in the mine, which is going to be, this valley is the mine, essentially. Because it makes sense for it to stay in the mine. Tunnel machine runs out of fuel quick. Yeah, it sure does. Well, yeah, I mean, it's all in the mind. But I'm trying to role play it out, right? We're a construction manufacturing company. We make we'll call them prefab buildings. Frosty Mining Incorporated. There we go. Oh, we went through quite a bit of iron. It's good. Farmer Mark's digger sink. Nice. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh, it's a Wednesday. My oldest is probably home. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go see what the dog's barking at. Nope, not my kid. The UPS guy, and the dog was not happy. The dog was not happy that the UPS guy was here. Level 44, chat. Look at that. No. I'm younger than my wife. We just hit 44. I'm gonna be 41 here soon, but not till the end of next month. I'm just a young pup. A broken, abused young pup, but a young pup. My wife's 43 today. The meaning to life in all things. Apparently I forgot to set the controls for the first person view. That's better. Alright, I just put a bunch of dirt in there. We should be getting dirt in the box. There was none up until now, even though I saw some dirt clods go in. No, you cannot fall and die. Thankfully. Don't know what happened here, but this is fucked up. I don't know how that shit started, but... I know you know what you're doing and all, but what you do is a 3-vehicle job, front end making piles, up the whole excavator taking those piles. But yeah, I mean, once I get the equipment, sure. In the meantime, I don't have much choice. Had the same thing in yours, Strange. I mean, it does happen occasionally. Basically what'll happen is it will, like, bridge up and act funny. I've got a small excavator and a small dump truck. I don't have a large version of those yet. I mean, this thing would bury my dump truck in one scoop, so... Yeah, alas, I don't have the good stuff yet. Well, the problem is the pricing on it. The dump truck I need is $2.8 million.
I'm not sure what it is, but it says it's working on it, so. I didn't need it for long.
Put him on the bed.
TTL thing looks like it's maybe junk mail, but I could be wrong.
Holy shit. Credit card offer. 29.9% interest. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking 29% interest. Here. But let me use my credit card to purchase a $200 item I'll now never pay off because of interest. At 29.9, round it to 30. Hey, get the fuck out of here with that kind of shit. It's going pretty good. By the way, I put my old one in your room in case you want it for when you're using your laptop and stuff. And it's all yours.
Thanks. Wow, those awesome.
Yep, they're actually, if you look, they're like an aluminum,
Oh yeah, those.
aluminum micro channel or whatever you want to call it there. Channel strut.
Those remind me.
Hey, FPS nerd, how you doing?
Piece cut out of an old desk chalk. Can I use that for freaking fortress?
Yeah, it should still be over there.
Alright.
The whole old desk is outside. I just tossed it outside. If you want to put it in the garage, you can use that too.
Yeah, I just figured it looked like some really nice pieces of wood, so if I can salvage them for some cribbage boards.
Yeah, doing good. You were out today. There you go. Use high interest credit cards all the time as long as you pay it off each month. Don't pay any interest. Yeah. got a haircut you planned to do 3 months ago? Nice. Started a game where you have no diggers yet, all by hand and a couple of workbenches. That's how I started out there, Grumpy. I started out with the fast pickaxe, small wash plant, and a smelter. And the woodwork bench to make wooden floors. Because I was not allowed to buy things that I could otherwise make. No cards or loans. Yeah, I don't have... I've got canceled cards. I guess the only card we really have left is the Home Depot card, because we use it when we're trying to fix bits of the house. I got a couple of canceled credit cards that, well, I'd love to pay off, but, you know, keeping the roof over my head is a bigger priority than the credit card. That makes sense. Three to 4 years, you should be out of it. There you go. I mean, for me, it's going to come down to whether or not I actually get the disability. If I get the disability, then, you know, the back payment will take care of any credit card and medical bills and all that shit. Got lucky to have your own property. Well, that's just it. I bought this house 13 years ago, so we live in a house that, I mean, we're paying it off. So right now, mortgage payment and keeping the lights on and things like that is a much bigger priority than me worrying about medical bills. So the streaming money pays for the internet bill, and in some instances, I mean, it pays some other bills I have. But it doesn't go very far. Hence why I'm trying to branch out to YouTube, Rumble. I'm going to be starting a Ko-fi. Why is that acting like that? I could have sworn I had changed that the other day. That element piece freaks out all the time. There it goes. Sorry, chat. I wanted to refresh the goal above my head. Too small, you can't read it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very big goal. I didn't want to make it astronomical. Well, the size of the element, I guess you could say. I didn't want to make it huge. But, let's see if I can't adjust that a little bit. I'm trying to keep it kind of in line with my head. Yeah, about there maybe. There we go. I'm trying to keep it kind of about the same size as me, but you may sell your house and it cost twice what you paid for it. If you look at what, I mean, like, they claim my house is worth like 242, or sorry, like 270. I bought it for 120, well, 130. So it is more than twice what I paid for it. But when you actually look at my house, it needs a lot of maintenance. It's not worth 270. It might sell for 2. Might. What did you think the first time you turned around and saw your neck hole? Neck hole? Now I'm confused by what that's supposed to mean, Uncle Henry. Oh, in the game, the first time I saw that I was missing the head, it was kind of a little like, what the shit? Yeah, I gotta redo the roof on my bathroom. And then I gotta gut my bathroom. I gotta replace the window. I gotta do the soffit, the fascia. Yeah, my bathroom's basically fucked. When we bought the house, there was heat tape on the wall, on the roof, but it was kind of like fucked up. It was split, wasn't actually working anymore. So I took it off, and then went a couple years just going up and removing the ice dams when they would form. But the problem is they once my back started to go out, it was up to my wife and kids to try and do that. And they were using a tool that has like, it's like an old metal drive shaft. It's like 5 feet long, an inch in diameter, solid steel, and it's kind of pointed at one end because it was like regular driveline splines on one end, but almost like a beveled gear at the other end. So in the process of them using it to get the ice chunks off the roof, they poked holes in the roof, in the shingles. So the roof's been leaking, which means all the insulation up there is screwed. There's water damage and everything else. So it's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to gut more than half the bathroom. And I look at that going, well, there's a $3,000 project, basically. Oh, there's mold. I know there's mold. It would not be my first time dealing with mold. Mask up, spray it with bleach first, then wipe it down with a damp cloth. And toss the cloth. Once I'm done that, rip out the sheetrock, the insulation, and basically I'll be taking my bathroom down to the studs. No, they're definitely not mold related. They started before the mold. My cost was thermal insulation, then painting and replacing windows. Yep, that'll take a number out of you. How you doing, game room? It's only been leaking for the past I don't know. Well, since last winter, I started noticing a few leaks here and there. And my back pain really actually, I've tolerated my back pain for a very long time. Like, decade or better. But it's been really bad the last 3.5 years. Had a few leaks, you just replace the tile, yeah. I'm doing alright, game room. Just breaking in the dual joystick setup, the rudder pedals, and playing a little out of ore. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about pouring the concrete around the house. Nope. I didn't put an insurance claim in. Mainly because if I do, they'll probably drop me on insurance. And it's the only insurance I can get. So I don't dare. Yeah, I remember you telling me it was quite the project there, FPS. Run by the corporations there, Zodiac. Come on, turn around. That's not much. Yikes. That's a lot of production, chat. Eight, 10, 350. 220 electronics parts. Yikes. We can't make those in here, right? Nope. One. 198. We got what? About 4,500 steel making. Not bad. When you get pension years, maybe it'll be 70 years required to get pension. Yeah. Yeah, they keep going up with when you're going to be able to retire, and it's like, do you understand how this shit works? I don't think you do. Alright, so we are doing the radio array. I like the idea of doing it as part of the airport, as a radar. The airport will go here eventually. Life expectancy increase. Shouldn't retirement age increase too? Yeah.
Just came in to let you know because it's a 32-inch piece that came off of the old desktop when you cut it down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go out, cut it in half, so I can bring a small sample of it to school tomorrow
Mhm.
and start discussing things with Langdon and all that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Figured before I gave you a heart attack hearing the saw or something.
Just be safe about it.
That I will.
If you want it nice and straight, Corbin, grab the speed square, and you can run the saw along the speed square and keep it nice and square.
Alright.
That's how that works. Alright, so the radio array would be for the eventually. Here's what I'm thinking. If we build the radio array, we can either place it on this ridge over here, we could put it on this ridge. Just started with sorter and wash plant, going to 2 different containers. Don't get much from pay dirt that way, it seems. Back to direct to container. Yes, you will out earn the wash plant if you go direct to container and use the small wash plants, because you're guaranteed the gold every 5 pay dirt. Later on, when you're processing huge amounts, it's a lot of work to process all the pay dirt in the wash plants, because it's essentially 50 minutes for 100 stack of pay dirt. Which can get, I mean, it means a lot of running around to the small wash plants. So it does reach a point where you're like, fine, I'm not worried so much about every little gold bar. And you just opt to run it. But, it's all up to you and how you want to do it. So, for the small airport, the runway, I'm thinking the runway is going to end up way too cheap. Yeah, look at the price of gold, Zodiac. The whole thing kind of needs rebalancing. Wrong button. So here's what I'm thinking. 10 small wash plants? Yeah, it does take some time. So eventually, we're going to end up with the runway coming right through here. And I'm thinking what we'll do is there's a little bit of a ridge here. We'll take this ridge. I'll box out a section with a retaining wall. We can shove it into there. We can take some of it, put it into here because it's low. Again, with some of this, move it into the middle to help raise it. So if we put the runway there, we could put a small hangar maybe down over here because it's flatter. Get that, but for now, we micromanage 130 pave dirt in one bucket. Yeah, I mean, early on, it's definitely, until you start getting some of the bigger equipment, it's definitely makes more sense to just go ahead and micromanage it. But, you know, if you're trying to mine and produce stuff and do everything else, at some point it's just like, all right, I'll take the L and have it processed via the bigger wash plant. So yeah, this area here is fairly flat. Again, we can retaining wall, flatten this out. Some comes this way, the rest goes that way. Oh. So we'll have the runway that we can extend. And if we need more material for it, we can get it from here. So we get runway here, eventually. Hangar here. Tower / terminal over here. Alright. Trying to think. If we put that over there, the hangar, we'll do the control tower / terminal here. I'm thinking for temporary purposes, maybe even permanent, and then we'll make a second one to go, because I'm thinking it would look really cool if it were set on top of the lookout tower. But I don't know how big this thing is. So maybe we just plan on it going like right here where this tree and these rocks are. For the time being. Yeah. Thinking this ridge. But I need sleep, because as you can see, I am nodding off. I hit that wall. I was energetic as all hell for 1 month. Ooh, this is a perfect spot right here. Yeah. This works, chat. We can continue this road right down here. We have... Oh, hey, well, that was weird. Um, actually, we could come down. Canning Wall Squirrel. Because I want the road that comes down into the airport area to come down through here. So, yeah, that was weird. I heard that. Like, the sound kind of glitched out. It was acting up earlier as well. But I think what we're going to do is we'll bring the road down here. We'll bring the road down to here so that we have plenty of room for the runway, terminal, and all that shit. We'll bring the road down to about where this node is. And then maybe we put it right here. We flatten this out. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. We'll have to get the dozer up there. We have to get the dozer up there. Nope. Definitely not Asimov. Holy shit, sound. Alright. Oh, I screwed up with the dozer controls. How did I do that for the excavator? I took the ITS off. I did track right, track left, and backwards. I think I need to do that to the dozer. Yep. Working our way up there, chat. controls dozer. Because I can't track both of them back at the same time. I have no way to go backwards if I do that. I think I need to clear these out. And then I need to do now I won't steer. Oh hey. Cleared out the wrong ones. My bad. Damn, you can't see anything in the cab of this thing, can you? Alright. We need to bring this path down. Probably lay it out ahead of time. I come down here through this. Yeah, I think that's about where we're gonna put it. We're gonna stick it in this area here. But I need some sleep, chat. The exhaustion has arrived. So, we're gonna get ready to do Yeah, we're gonna go raid Mr. Alpaca. Playing some Farming Simulator. For that, though, we're gonna hit the ending soon screen. It's really loud to me now. What the hell? Anyways, I want to say a big thanks to Mr. Zodiac for that resub today. You are awesome for the support. Been a bit of a quiet day, been a very short day, but I'm going to get some rest, fire things back up later. I need to get some sleep because I have been up a little bit too long. Take care as well to you there, Mr. Average Viking. You are very welcome, Game Room. And Eisenwolf, you guys are awesome. We get that raid started. I do greatly appreciate everyone coming and hanging out today. It has been a blast, as always. Very accomplished getting that house done today. And of course, you know, we're well on our way to the next quest there. I thank everybody for coming and hanging out on YouTube as well. Thank you for the likes over there. The support is very much appreciated. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Alpaca. We'll catch y'all later. Until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch you next time.